don't think I left my VPN running, right? I don't think so. Well, we'll know when my internet dies. Oh, man. Skibbity. Why do I feel like I'm going to fall into the ocean? I love my little shrimps. Sorry, I haven't actually, like, watched the intro in a while, and this is the way they hop up into the chairs. Maybe I should have done some more of the neon ones for the ones that hop up when it's dark already. I can change that. I think the neons and the colors were just kind of a setting when I animated it. Maybe I should make them more, like, cartoony. I think they're, like, really, like, realistic. I need, like, big shrimp eyes. As the shrimp NPC! You're welcome. Anywho, hello. I need to check something, actually. Music is on. Okay, good. The volume's pretty low. I think that's fine, though. Oh my gosh, lagging. Why would I stop my stream here? Okay, I feel like I'm either crazy or there was something, like, in the water under these guys a second ago. These guys are gonna get eaten by a kraken or something. Anywho. Where we last left off 2 weeks ago, I had parked the ship out here. After we had stumbled across a thing that exists. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm outputting, like, some amount of spores. So, I don't really know if this series existed on YouTube or you know, whether I archived it at all, but a piece of ancient history exists before us, that I guess I'll go down and, explore in just a little while. Let's move the ship somewhere slightly better as an actual, like, stopping point. Plus, which way I'm trying to... Oh, there's... Oh, gosh, the Kraken and the thing were both down there. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, there's so many sea monsters here. What the heck? Right, so, oh my gosh, there actually are so many in this water. Must be something cursed about it. Yeah, funny enough, I do want to still angle the ship in a way that, all my machines will work correctly, which is really dumb that this is a thing, but, it does mean I can just, like, park next to here and it should be correct. Whoa, he renders weird. Man, I kind of forgot how slow the ship actually is when I'm piloting it. Goodness me. So, I had one of my attempts at a reading session before stream that, the one danger of having Kyle just kind of in the next room is, especially if I'm reading a book, there will be something that will spark discussion, and then I will not complete the chapter that I was working on before the stream because, oops, talking, oops, all talking. But also right before the stream, I just kind of, you know, look online and, am slightly reminded that, man-made horrors within my comprehension are always going on every day. Oops, I think my hitbox just hit that tree. It's like, ah, yes, the city that I, the city that I used to live near, mentioned, like in a post on the front page of Reddit. Oh no, the mention is, about the, concentration camp they're building there. And by building, I mean, oh, this warehouse that they insisted was going to be for, like, Amazon or something. The government has now purchased for many millions of dollars. And, yeah, I think I've passed that place a few times. Unfathomably large warehouses out that way. And, yeah, just gonna use that, for fascism now, I guess. How wonderful. Mm-hmm. There we go. It should all be positioned correctly for the machines to work. Aside from all of the escapees, but we don't talk about them until we slaughter them. Meat. Is Cerberus still here? Or Muberus? You're, oh, but, yeah, oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Good. I guess we're not sailing out of here. Wait a second. Oh, wait, yeah, how do I get... Oh, I guess I go out the back for now. I haven't thought through exactly how I'm turning this into a door yet. So, the ships are kind of... Like, at least that one's kind of stuck in here. I think this activates the drill, right? I'm not sure if the ship is parked in a spot to do the drill right now. I can check real quick. Though, do I want to destroy my old base before I even look at it? Probably not. How's the inventory on this thing? Okay, good. Let's just, carefully squeeze back here. Let's go. I'm actually really curious, before I land here... I love the fact that I can just fly out of that thing. That's crazy. Okay, so... If you remember, I made a nether portal somewhere. Yeah, clearly I haven't been here, because that just spawned in. I really, really want to see real quick Like, whether there's, like, a good idea of... Oh, wow, this place is actually pretty cool. This is like that really old seed that was, like... You spawn in a cave and it's in a valley like this. Whoa! A world tree of some kind. That's crazy. And it, despawned. Okay, cool. Okay, so if you're wondering why I'm really curious about this... Where was it? Okay, so... Okay, so it wasn't that mountain that I was on. It's the mountain over here. How's the inventory? Okay, we still got plenty of time. So, as you can imagine, somewhere all the way out that way is my mansion. We went and did a whole, like, adventure, basically. Yo, giant world tree. But, previously, I think I came around here. I think this is the same area, right? Yeah. I think so. Yeah, I think this is, like, the little bay area. Maybe? Actually, this isn't as familiar as I was expecting. Is this... Shouldn't there be... Where the heck am I, actually? No, this is not the same area. Where am I? Oh, wait, no, that is... Okay, sorry. This is like a whole bay area I haven't really been to yet. I don't think I sailed over here. Or maybe I sailed over here really early in the playthrough. When I was first going around the sea. But, I thought this was a different area. That is the mountain that I was at. Okay. So I'm just taking like a little side trip real quick. Getting a little lost. Part of me would really love a islands world preset type design. Or I could just be taking my airship from island to island. Like One Piece with all these pirate ships everywhere. If later, and I think the next playthrough of this game that I do, or like sometime later when, what is that? Is that another big tree? It's like a, huh. It's gotta be like create based. It's got the create doors. Oh yeah, that is definitely another big tree. Neat. Yeah, when the actual airship mod that I intended to use gets an update or whatever, or actually gets released, if I do a sequel series, I might do one where the world is mostly ocean with some like islands and stuff. Because I think that would have like really good vibes. Oh, I'm freezing to death up here. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, so somewhere around here is where my nether portal is. So the question is, where the heck was that biome I ended up in? Oh, yeah, my nether portal. So I opened another nether portal. I thought it should be like somewhere out this way. But I really have no idea where the... Okay, so like if you remember, I ended up in this really nice looking biome with new music. I end up in a really nice biome with like mushroom, like I made a little mushroom house and I have no idea where the mushroom house is anymore. You know, I don't think it's by intention, but there's always one of these mansion things near a village. Problem is, I don't actually remember how big the biome was. Like, whether it is just like a little spot like this. I think it had a lake next to it. But yeah, I have absolutely no clue where that actually is. It would have been really funny if I had opened up my nether portal and it had... Whoa! Wowie zowie! We've got something to blow up later. There's an... there's a competing airship. See, that's the thing. If I could get a mod that has things like this that move like airships... Insane playthrough. Okay, I'm spending a bit of fuel to just take a leisurely drive. Let's actually land down here and check out what opening Pandora's box has done to my base. You know, weirdly enough, there was actually a village like this near my original base. It's just not stacked like this, so it clearly got warped by Pandora's box. Oh, there's my ship. Gigantic as it is. Okay, like, one second. I just kind of want to get an idea. How big is my ship compared to my old base? Let's land down here. Unfortunately, we can't land on the actual landing zone that I had built when I built the base, because the actual landing zone is currently dead. So we'll just land. There's crabs here. Just land here. Let's not fall into the sea as well while we're here, because this place is terrifying. So, we have the old platform where my, water pump had been. You know, maybe I've just lost some of my memories. Maybe we did fight the Wither. Because, as you can imagine, the thing I can't remember is what happened after I got lost in the Nether forever. I very well may have, perhaps the Wither defeated us and our, our thing sank into the sea as Pandora's box was opened in the process. Oh, wow. A zombie. Unfortunately, it appears all of my technology has degraded. There's only a few cogs and wheels left. Again, it's a little strange that everything's inverted, but, you know, it happens. Oh yeah, this was the storage room. It's not exactly doing very well now, is it? I guess the floor is still preserved under here somehow. Oh. Pandora, what have you done to my beautiful base? There we go. I don't know, screenshot or something. One second. Can we get the lights on in here? Oh, you know what? I flew around for a while. Maybe I should actually head back up. Why is there carpet there? I don't remember. Did I put carpet there? One second. I just took a whole day just to fly around, so let me go back up and sleep again. Oops. I think we can just squeeze in down here. Maybe? Whoop, just barely, okay. Oops. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Actually, I wonder whether or not I can get a view of my ship from through like an old window or something. You know, it's a little bit more dangerous, especially because the creatures, there's two of them. I gotta not fall off of this at all. But maybe I could get a good screenshot here. So I guess at some point the brick style changed, or I don't really remember using these bricks. Maybe from over there would be better. Because, yeah, I need to, like, figure out what's, like, a good screenshot location for this. This is, I know I'm thinking about that a lot, but I like getting my cool views. They give me an idea of where the playthrough is at. Yeah, I suppose my Wither arena isn't looking so good these days. The heck is that? Some kind of slug? What is that? Well, I punched it and it fell like a brick into the ocean. Don't mind me just defacing my own property from a past life. I'm pretty certain the basement of this place isn't going to be navigatable. In fact, the actual thing here appears to be completely submerged in the ocean. Yeah, you're not going down those stairs into the tunnels. I don't think the tunnels are very functional. Oh gosh, the top of the building has fallen off. No. This takes so much damage. Oh. Oops. Get me back out of here. There are many a hole in the floor. Oh, don't look at that. A floating block I missed. I mean, what? My immersion! Can I get in here? It is just weird exploring just the big building. Oh yeah, that would be the platform on top that the elevator would go up to. Like, is there anything left of that part? Kinda. There's one lantern that's still functional. After all these years, I used the good oil in that one. Oh, is this, some of the buildings I never finished before the world ended? Oh my gosh, there's still train tracks! They survived the end of the world, slightly. The old station! Okay, but the question really is, if I start building trains in this world, could I still use this as a station? Oh wow, there's quite a lot of train track left. I mean, some of it's kind of broken and messed up, but... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Train tracks are kind of weird. The bees! The bees are still here! They're thriving! I might have been gone, but the bees! I succeeded at saving the bees. Oh, my old garden is still here. That's kind of impressive. A bit more fungal. Yeah, I guess. Perhaps, maybe I just... Perhaps I sacrificed the world to save it, after all. You know, maybe I defeated it and lost my memories. I don't know. I defeated the Nether. And was able to, restore some things. I defeated the rot that had infected my world. Just add levers in a couple spots. Just get some lights on, you know. Oh wow, this still actually exists. It doesn't really work, but there's a couple. Oh wow, those actually don't render from very far away. There's a couple of these left. Oh yeah, wait, these were the things that detect if the blocks are getting infected, I think. Or something. How wonderful. So I think this hallway would lead back to here, but it also, I thought, would lead to the, Does it even exist anymore? I think it's completely filled in. Oh, wow. Do I have any torches? I have one. This place isn't doing so hot. One second. We're crafting levers and lighting things up. We're getting as much functional as we can. I forget. Can I just, yeah, but it doesn't actually work. Oh, here, one second. I grabbed that one redstone earlier. Let me, put it down here. Oh, wait, this needs just a block, doesn't it? Yay! I think the sun is already setting again. Going down memory lane, I guess takes a while. So I'm just simply destroying nature. Okay, actually, let's head back down. Oh, the entry into the basement. I guess it's kind of eroded out a bit. Okay, where did we park? I gotta go back up to my bed. I really do need some kind of bedroll that doesn't reset your spawn but lets you sleep through the night. Weirdly enough, I think most of the mods that add stuff like that just have you set your spawn as well. There must just be one function for it and everybody just sets the function. Oh, it's not nearly honk shoe time, actually. I think I was just in the shadows, so I thought the sun was setting sooner. So there is one stupid thing that I've done since the last stream. So I now have made a very, very basic mod. So, as you know from the playthrough, I've been producing a very large amount of just polluting random junk that I need to get rid of. So, what better way of actually getting rid of it than to incinerate it and just toss it, well, you know, out of the ship. Yeah, about there will do fine, right? Oops. No, we don't have any hoppers. How do I make one again? I think it, yeah, simple. So just something like this. I'll figure out in a second. You know, a chest. And all the junk that falls into my inventory when grabbing that one. Oops, oops, oops. Yeah, let's just toss that all out. 1 second. Let's sleep, and then I will show you exactly what this mod that I made is doing. So, out the bottom of the ship, it is now outputting, garbage. Burnt ash. So, okay, so I actually really wanted the mod to be able to require some energy or fuel or something, but I was using a really basic mod creator and it didn't give me, like, any of that kind of option. So, instead, we do have a possibly slightly overpowered setup here of, does that actually go in? I'm not sure. Oh, wow. I'm not 100% sure if that's working correctly. But yeah, maybe a slightly overpowered setup here where, it just destroys the item into ash without any requirements. It's a bit silly. It's very silly, actually. But, it doesn't really matter much because it's just an item destroyer. It works very fast, and also, well, we had a lot of trash, so, you know, my old base, it's gonna be left in a little bit of a bad condition. Also, don't judge me, but this mod is a little buggy and messed up. So yeah, it just... You know, these beautiful trees here. They're just gonna die a little bit, as you can tell. There we go. See? Nothing to it. We just killed a tree or two to get rid of trash. Yeah, you know, it's only a little bad that... Why the heck? Oh, I did not set up the... Okay, I gotta maybe modify that. Do these require... Oh man, these dead leaves are like really bad. I'll have to double check how that is set up. Kind of curious, what kind of tree is this? I mean, it's gonna die anyway, so I might as well get some leaves from it. Or saplings, I should say. Wonder if we'll see anything fall out of here while we're down here. Like, so basically anything produced by the, oh gosh, the leaves are dying while I'm on top of them. You know, anything produced by the ship should just fall. It kind of just depends if I've messed up the thing or not. Also, I guess I can just turn the dying logs into ash as well and just get rid of those because I don't think I can craft those into anything. They're kind of useless. Everything is kind of rotten. Oh, this was a fir tree. Well, sorry, fir tree, but I would like your resources, please. Okay, it was actually a lot taller than I thought. One second. Dying log, go! Fir log, go! How tall was this tree? Because we're cutting it down now. We're cutting the whole thing down now. There we go. It just had to be done. I kind of messed everything up. Oh yeah, my ship is definitely... Yeah, there it goes. It's definitely outputting trash now. Perfect. Now every time I sit in an area too long, everything just dies. Oh, speaking of which. Oh, that's still connected to another tree. That's a little ugly and weird. But whatever. It's fine. Get some of those. Wait. Huh? Oh, don't tell me I've been scammed. Fir logs, but no fir saplings? They appear to just put out, spruce saplings, I think. Maybe? Oh, that's a cool looking plank too. Don't tell me I can't get more of this. I actually have to deforest to get these logs? Also, if you're wondering how fast leaves should break when they're not cursed like mine. You know, one thing I don't really know about is what one of my mods did to the, like, update rate and whether it affects this other mod. But yeah, it's kind of amazing in how terrible it is. The way everything just kind of dies. Also, don't pay any attention to the fact that sometimes the falling ash takes damage. Don't question it. It's fine. Everything's fine. I did not have to hack this together. Hey, at least I dumped my material in a relatively safe location. On top of a... Oh, yeah. What a choice of location. This is where my this is where my greenhouse was, and now it has been poisoned. You can still see like parts of it like sticking out of the ground here. The answer, seeking absence. Are you trying to find here? I abstain? Anyway, is there anywhere else I can navigate in here? Just throw all of this back in. You know, I'm kind of curious. Let me see if I can get on top. Grab some dirt. Honestly, cobblestone is less valuable than dirt. I should probably be using that instead. A lot of the lights should actually still be hooked up. One second. Let's try to follow this damaged line of redstone and see if there's a furthest way back we can go where it'll still activate. Oh. Okay, one second, one second. Do I have a trap door? Yes. We're building a maintenance hatch. One second. Oh. Dang it. And now I'm stuck in here. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. This isn't really hooked up to anything. Wait a second. This is going this way. So wait, no. I have to go backwards, I think? From here? Right, so it comes from back this way. Right, because the building's inverted. Duh. I gotta remember how Pandora's box worked on the world, which is that it just didn't. You know what's slightly depressing? If I'm understanding correctly. Yeah, so one second. So this is my... Buried in here is my, my cobblestone generator. It still even has cobblestone on it somehow. The heck? That's crazy. Yeah, it's still got some of its grinding wheels kinda in there. Actually, I'm really actually curious. Can I, like, dig this out? Whoa. This is a weird location. Yo, there's actually stuff in here. Just like a little bit, but there is stuff in here. This appears to have been a very dangerous choice to do. So, the sun is already setting again. Oh gosh. Where's the coastline? Where am I? I get so distracted so quickly. Ah, crud. I've fallen inside. Okay. Airship! It's dark and scary here now. Get me out, get me out! Finds a historical artifact and immediately pollutes it. Thus is the way of man. I suppose, as I am polluting ancient history, let's talk about the pollution of modern, I don't know, infrastructure. And by pollution, I mean, man, why does every app have to ruin itself? Because I feel like we can't talk about anything today without talking about me sort of trying to figure out what to do with... Oh boy. Oh boy. No, not here. Trying to figure out what to do with Discord. I'm still kind of looking for where to go next. I am not unfamiliar with the vagabond approach to the internet. It's just, I guess perhaps there's some layer of... I am not the first to vagabond to any given app, but I am certainly the second. And oftentimes, or at least back in the day, I had more groups that I was in. Maybe not so much these days, but back in the day, definitely, if I went somewhere, others would follow, kind of was the feeling. So I'll probably still have my Discord server, but I really do need to figure out which one of these apps is, like, the best replacement, I guess. It's like, I saw a couple, but then I'm like, well, that's like a forum software, but not like a social app, I guess. There. And not like a platform. Like, so there's that, and then there's other ones. It's like Signal is a good app if you're wanting to send secure messages between each other, but it's not necessarily it's not necessarily the exact sort of group chat thing, and it still also has its one annoying thing where you do have to give it your phone number, and I understand people not really liking that. Okay, so this goes up here. That gets blocked by a log. But it still keeps going in. Okay, so if I go back further here... I didn't consider how to get out, by the way. Actually, can I just mine that over that and grab it? Nope. Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out if I can turn on all the lights. You see, since Pandora happened, Redstone became a lot more powerful. Oh man, yeah, sorry, this was the last, like, project I was messing with before the end, I feel like. I was gonna build a giant warehouse kind of building here, and it just never happened. What were these for? Oh, this is the elevator, I think. Maybe? Yeah, the elevator was back here. Right, this is like... I forgot how much higher this part of the building was. Oh. Okay, well we found a hole in the redstone. So let's patch that. I just want to get the lights on. I just want to see how much of the building can still light up after all this time. I think this is the end of the building, because phew boy. This place is a mess. So this is the elevator for sure. So I guess if I were to dig down this elevator shaft, I mean, it would probably just go into a solid nothing. Was the elevator... I actually kind of forgot the elevator was this far back. Oh, right. This was also gonna be like a big building back here. And I think that means this... Is this the, one second. The generator room? Oh, wow, it's completely buried. But I think this was where the generator room was. Oh, wow, it's just gone, man. I guess just building collapsed in on itself. Generator room. Oh wow, it actually kind of sort of exists. Not really, but it's sort of in here. And that's about where that ends. Okay. Yeah, so in that case, I just want to put some extra delay on this so I can run down the hall while it lights up. Where's my exit if I want to get into the hallway? Like, out this and then down there. Oh, it's already going! The whole building is lighting up! Oh, did it not? Okay, there's another break in the line around here somewhere. It's like lighting Christmas lights. Oh, yeah. That would do it. Wow. We got quite a lot of the base to light back up. Obviously, there's quite a... Oh. Obviously, there's quite a lot of the base straight up missing at the same time. But, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? We can still get one or two more lights on. I still don't really know why there's carpet here. I don't. I must have put it here. I cannot remember. I guess I didn't use pressure plates. I think I used buttons or something. It's too bad none of the mechanisms work anymore. It's all really ripped to shreds, isn't it? To shreds, you say? But it kind of glows in the dark again. There's a couple missing bits here and there. But it works, I swear. I mean, you can't really get into some of these hallways at all, actually, but they're lit up. So yeah, down this way we had... Oh, yeah! Oh, man! The poor, Well, I guess this room was the lava generating room, but the poor... Animal protection tower. Ironically, the tower built to protect them from the doom that was spreading below. It fell and it shattered. Perhaps a couple crops still growing in here. I guess I never built the one for the animals, but I did that was just I think I had like contingency bees up there. Or something. Some kind of bee-related intention. Ah! Get off! I need some kind of, like, elevator or something that can come out the bottom of the ship. Oh, wait, no. Actually, I would want to be on the other floor. I mean, it's kind of nice I can just kind of come in the back of the ship and wondering whether or not to keep a hole back there. I don't get why this thing takes so much damage the moment it bumps into the ship every time. Uh. One second. We still need a good view of the ship as viewed from the old base. Man, this thing actually moves really fast. Like, can I just get, like, a simple screenshot from, like, down here? Or, you know, I might want to turn the ship if I want a good screenshot like this. All my old rooms. Everything's ruined. Ruined. Well, that's almost like a... That almost works. This tree's just a little bit too much in the way. But I kind of like that. That's kind of neat. Of course, this is the room. This was my lab. Here in my garage. I'd like to scam you. Ironically, there really are just, like, too many trees everywhere. Yeah, there we go. That's the screenshot. I'm very silly about this. But, I mean, it's fun to reminisce and talk about the oddity that was this place in the old playthrough. In the old pre-canon. But in the end, it is simply an ancient location of minimal interest. There's nothing to loot here, unless you want like 3 iron. It is truly a ruin. A ruin to be forgotten. Or not, you know, it's up to you. And thus, we will pollute it and leave. Oh, yep, there's some pollution falling now. Ow. I don't actually know entirely what I'm doing this episode, because again, it didn't really cost much to build my stupid incinerator, so it just kind of works. I guess the thing I could do with the incinerator now, I guess there's really all there really is to do with it is to, well, throw things in I don't need, first of all. But I can do that whenever. Oh, excuse me. And hook up more of the locations that output junk to output to the incinerator. Because, like, if we go up top here, I think there are more things in here that count as junk. Like, for instance, there's this. Sure, I could take... Why is there so much wheat in here? Why is there wheat in here at all? What the heck? We need that for the cows. Yeah, it's like I could have it filter out all the seeds and throw that into the abyss. What is, I can use this for something, right? I can use this to make more balloons, I think, maybe, somehow. With canvas, maybe? One second. Recipe. So, there's tree bark, I guess? Nothing else. Okay, recipe... Leather, okay. Was there another? There's wool. Maybe it's wool? I don't know if there's a series of events here that makes this useful. I mean, again, there's things I can make with it that I think I would like. And I think this is a... I mean, okay, organic compost is useful, I think. Bone meal and straw and stuff. That would make, I think, the gardening better. Whether or not I need this much is another question. I think there's also kind of, oh, hello. I guess, bad timing. I'm about to take a BRB. I already kind of explored my old base. I'll do it again real quick after the BRB if you want to see it. I guess the one funny thing, I don't know if there's a way I can automate composting. If there is, then maybe I could put all the plant matter, into there and do some kind of useful thing with it instead of just trashing it all. What uses does canvas have? The basket is interesting sometimes. I don't feel as though this stuff is as useful as it could be. Here, let me demonstrate one of the things I've already done before I go into my BRB. So, that mod that I kept talking about that I had been working on. I already crafted my stupid little thing for it. And so now I can take things like this, which are of very little use. I can throw it in, and it should be still converting it all into ash and throwing it out the back of the ship. To pollute and pile up elsewhere. It's so stupid. But yeah, I'll be right back. Just a short 2-minute break. And then we will do more. I, forgot to set it so it would tell me how long I was BRB'd. Anyway, yes, you, all you missed was, me vaguely talking about topics that I'll probably get more in depth later, and me exploring just this ruin down here. Where are we landing? That's a little inconvenient. So yeah, this was my old base. I believe I have lost memories and no longer, oh, that's interesting. Dang it, I thought I fixed that. No! Dang, this still happens? I don't understand why it happens. Are these real blocks or fake ones? Those are fake ones. Dang it. Sorry. I don't know why. So one flaw I haven't been able to fix. With my mod that outputs ash. Yeah, for whatever reason, these weird fake blocks spawn sometimes, and I don't know. I don't know what's up with them. They almost seem like a... Oh, is the sun setting? Or did I just sleep? They almost seem like an issue with the, mod creator system itself. Like a server issue or something. Oh. I thought I fixed all of that. Sorry. Don't mind me. But yeah, I just explored this little ruins of my old place, and I repaired the hallways a little. And by repaired, I mean I got it so the lights would come back on. It is kind of fun, the idea of getting the lights to return in a building that was all broken and messed up, but, yeah. Ancient history, before Pandora, and before, I guess, I lost my memories and don't remember Pandora. Yeah. But, also... truly a ruin. Holy moly. What a mess. I swear, the day and night cycle in Minecraft actually is way too fast. No, I'm not MLG. I'm so sorry. It's dark and scary. Where did I park again? There I am. Oh, get out of here! Get out of here! Up! Up! I should make it so that if you stand on the ash, you also get a, like, poison effect. Oh wait, this is the front of the ship. I was going in through the back. Oh, I haven't done the outside of this side of the ship yet. Oh, it's really, really plain on this side. I didn't even really notice. Oops. Speaking of which, no. No. Wait, how does this work again? What was I doing to repair this stupid thing? Or maybe it is already repaired. Okay. Let's see if I can add some more balloons. In fact, I think part of that process should be me killing this cow. Yeah, this is some of the other junk I just need to send out of the ship. Who needs it all, man? Who needs it all? I've got too much junk on hand. Oh, wait. No, no, what? One more up. Where am I going? Nobody knows, not even me. Okay, 1 second. Throw all the junk out of my inventory so I can grab this. I want to fly better. No leaky cows. Oh, this one's not farming. Why isn't it farming? This happens occasionally, and I'm not sure why. I really wish I could just smack it with my wrench to like, make it update. 1 second. I think what I can do is repower it? No. I'm not sure. Problem is, it's going to count as destroying the anchor if I do this, so... I was just trying to figure out if there's a non-destructive method I could use. Yeah, if there was a way to restart these anchors without, dealing with that, that would be very, very nice. Oh, right. Okay, so here's another one of my trash bins. This one's also full. So this also should go down into the trash machine. This one just dumps it onto the floor. I kind of forgot that it's just onto the floor. Okay, one second. We're gonna make all of these holes, like, obvious for later. I will keep all the trash because I would like to pollute as much as possible, please. Mm-hmm. Are these chutes? I suppose so. Oh, I'm gonna need a funnel. Not that kind, though. For that kind is more expensive, and we are cheap people. Cheaple? Okay. And what might you all be doing where you do not belong, alive and well? Are there any more in here that, just throw trash onto the floor? I don't think so. I think it is just these two here. I mean, again, there's the one over here. But I feel like this is more of a case of it probably should be throwing it onto the floor. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out... Ah, I know what I can do. I think if I rotate the chest... I think if I place the chest over here... No. I forgot this was a thing and it kind of freaked me out. Just a long thing stretched onto screen. You can imagine that just, like... momentary, like a visual anxiety, like whatever feeling that was, of there is a creature here. Again, Minecraft is ever the best horror game, and it's disturbing kind of oddity. Okay. There should still be some more trash on the floor. Oh, this didn't just pick up a bunch of this and throw it into the system, I hope. I don't know if all of this stuff can burn or not. I may have clogged a pipe somewhere along the way. I'm not sure. There's also, I want to automate this with the things that place the shrubs. Okay, this whole place is just gonna be a collection of shoots, isn't it? Just unnecessary numbers of these. Just throughout the whole place. Because we have to have the ones, yeah, the ones that connect to these. I mean, maybe I should probably be using more conveyors than chutes for this. And perhaps more chutes than ladders. Yeah, I could do some conveyor work real quick. Okay, do we have any shafts? And do we have any what are they called? What are they called? I know, they're not conveyors. They are, one second, I can craft one to, mechanical belts. Okay, do we have any belts? A couple. Yeah, I think I can make this work. But yeah, I was talking a little bit, I was talking a little bit about the Discord problem. And admittedly, yeah. Again, I have been MSN Messenger, Skype, and now Discord when it comes to chat programs, so one more switch over. How bad could it be? That's the wrong location. That's definitely falling on there and clogging it. Like, I'm not fond of switching over. And I guess, ultimately, I do feel like whenever this happens, it's more of like a semi-compromise kind of thing. Because, I think most of us that do start this sort of transition before everybody else, because, like, that's the thing, like, I'm trying to remember how Skype went down. Skype was, I feel like it was a situation where a couple people got tired of it, and then everybody at once eventually, maybe not all at once, but eventually everybody else kind of followed through. I really don't know, like, was there a specific, like, thing that broke the camel's back that I'm forgetting with Skype? Because I just remember it was getting worse and worse over time. It had, like, bad policy stuff and all kinds of, like, other, you know, general things like that. The Microsoft purchase Just like there were various reasons to ditch Skype, but like I really, really cannot remember what was the true thing. All I do remember is, yeah, I had basically, you know, communities on Skype and communities on Discord, and it just kind of... I mean, I guess I did transport most of, like, my friend group community stuff, like, into Discord about all at once. You know, when you've got a little bit of a tight-knit thing going, people don't want to get left behind, I suppose. But yeah, it's like, I probably won't get rid of my Discord server, but I might encourage, like, again, if I can find an alternative that other people are pretty happy with, you know, that kind of thing. You know. But yeah, I know for a lot of things, the one thing Discord has over Skype for sure... Oops. The one thing it has over Skype for sure is... Dang it. A lot more communities have put all of their eggs in the Discord basket, whereas when Skype was a thing, it was still a decent amount, like, forums still kind of existed a little bit. We were on the way out, but, you know, the environment of the internet was a slight bit different, I think. Okay. So, I'm not sure, the Discord situation might be, like getting out of Discord might be itself kind of somewhat new territory in the online space in terms of it's kind of a different thing than what we had before. So I still haven't made the kelp farm that I clearly need. Does kelp even cook? Okay. I was gonna say, does kelp even cook? I think I've been coasting off of, kelp blocks for a while, haven't I? Yeah, now I'm out of it. So, like, can I even cook it this way, or does this just destroy it? I'm not even sure. I think it's time to make a kelp farm. Oh, it just destroys it. Ah! Right. So, how do I harvest more kelp faster? I mean, probably one of these sorts of machines, but, not sure. So, I think ideally what I would do is I would find some way of farming the kelp in here. But I think that would require this being one further down. So let's make a mess of the place. Right, you don't interact with water for whatever stupid reason. The blocks do, but you don't. Okay. I'm like doing multiple things all at once. It's a little bit of a mess. Oh! But, Do not be afraid of change. Just be annoyed by it. It is okay to be annoyed. Oh, these are both empty. Can I swim up this? No. Of course not. I'm ruining my whole base. Maybe, I don't know. Like, the ads were like a problem, but the thing I remember is they were a problem for long enough that, a lot of people like myself started, like, figuring ways around them. So that's where I'm not 100% sure. Was there a bug? Because that's the thing. I think Skype died from 1,000 different things that they did wrong with it, rather than one big thing. So that's where I feel like Discord could go the same way. They're very much capable of making 1,000 mistakes in a row. In fact, it feels somewhat lately like there's been enough mixture of miscellaneous things that annoy people. So let me just take some of the fuel out of my engine to clean my water. Just dwell on that thought for a second. But like there is a weird dumb part of my brain that feels like this is sort of a natural step in the online community. As stupid as it is, I think just about every app company, everything online kind of at least sort of benefits from a cycle of everybody crashing out and leaving the service. Again with this. I guess if we're going to argue that the world operates on, like, investment and debt, I think it only seems natural for us to take back from that investment and debt that every investment group puts in and just, like, coast off the services they give us, let the service kill itself over it, and yeah, just reap the rewards. Until people figure out how to fund things as a community without advertising. Or without, yeah, advertising money. So, the thing I'm curious about, can I build on this right now? No. I guess in that case... I'm gonna have to turn this machine off for a minute so that I can modify it slightly. I assume, or wait, no, maybe I can build on it. It stops for a second. It's just, right? Like, oh, it stops further back than I thought, too. Super glue, save me. Okay. I need a brand new combine harvester. I don't have any more of that, do I? Okie dokie. One thing after the other today. Hooray! Oh yeah, let me grind up my iron and stuff while I'm at it. I think it's just one of those weird things that each generation on the internet has to go through this process. Admittedly, the fact that something like Discord existed for, 10 years or so. Oops. Oops. I feel like has given people such a long amount of, like, it's a long era of peace. And I guess it's those long eras of peace that tend to result in greed cropping back up. Like, the thing about this ID checking thing, which, by the way, they did not back down on it. Some people kind of got it in their heads that we're winning. Discord's like pulling back on it or whatever. But Discord actually doubled down. They straight up doubled down from what I can tell. Like, I think they switched like providers, so they actually do send it to a third party now or something. I'll have to look more into that, but I'm pretty certain it's actually the more bad case situation, and that the public was not winning against them. But yeah, the fact that they want this at all, I mean, I guess you can get some idea that this is something Discord is happy to have for whatever reason. Because the requirement for some of this stuff is just in the UK. So to do it seemingly globally, I mean, this is the reason I get frustrated at what I call, like, soft authoritarianism. Obviously, those operating in the United States are doing a very heavy-handed fascism approach right now, but at the same time, other countries are doing their own flavors of authoritarianism for sure. And the UK, unfortunately, is one of those ones that kind of follows in our footsteps in a lot of different ways. And in this case, it's fascinating to me the kinds of, like, the kinds of things you'll have where, like, something like 1984 will make, like, a terrible future, and it'll use a location like the UK, I guess, to make it seem close to home for the people there. Also, did I lose one of my boats? I think I might have lost one of my boats. I do not know where I parked it. Yeah, I have no idea. I think I wasn't paying attention and just left it behind. But then, reality comes around, and suddenly the situation kind of is like where it's the UK at the forefront of specifically the surveillance state kind of thing. Yeah, I wonder what happened to that boat. Dang, how far back did I leave it? Where was that? I mean, there's other countries, obviously, as well, but in terms of, like, what we're familiar with, it's, again, ever for the insistence of protecting people, will politicians ever try to convince you to give up your rights to do so? And I guess it's somewhat interesting. There is a conversation to be had about the aspects of freedoms and the compromises that are made. But I feel like it's very often very clear, that very little is being given in return for your freedoms. Oftentimes it's more so things that they want from you so that it's easier for them to rule. But I guess that's the depth of a lot of the conversations, because, I mean, the most classic thing would be the, my rights end where your face begins, in terms of you can't just go around hitting people, for instance. But I guess the whole thing is, how far out does that bubble extend? I guess the key to the issue is oftentimes, if you're going to have anything that possibly takes some freedom away, it has to kind of be for the rights of others, I guess. Basically, specifically in the case of, so that you're not taking the rights of others away. And so that, I guess that's where a lot of what we see in politics, like the sort of value being given to some of this stuff. Oh wait, that's not the correct one. In fact, actually, no, I have the thing I need. They're oftentimes offering safety at the expense of your rights, and dressing it up as if it is, like, to maintain the rights of others, but nobody really gains rights in all of this, I suppose. This isn't correct. Whoa. Oh, man. Only sometimes does this go back correctly. I think if it has items, it won't go back correctly. For security deserve neither. Oof. Yeah, I mean, that kind of sounds apt, I suppose. But, like, I mean, that's the whole debate is, or that's the whole complicated part for sure, is that quite a large number of people, I mean, it's very hard to expect a person to not want comfort and security. I think that's the whole paradox of the United States as a thing in general, isn't it? Is the problem of, like, in a weird kind of way, to some extent, the goals of freedom and security do not align, and people's search for each, you know, it kind of gets to be a little bit of a mess. I think that's where you get the weird thing where we're the home of the free, and yet a bunch of other countries will be like, they'll look at what we, like, do with, like, homeowners associations and just be like, you just let some random guy in your community, like, tell you what color your house can be. And I guess, really, homeowners associations are the most furthest example of how petty, I guess, it all gets. Where the security, the only security provided, well, maybe not the only security, but the primary security that is provided and expected with all of this for a lot of people is the security that their house will still be worth a lot of money. and they will take somebody's freedom of expression to do so. So, yeah. I realize my monitors have completely different colors. Oh, gosh. I have 2 monitors that are the exact same, like, make and model. Getting these 2 monitors to be as exact as possible to an extent that satisfied me was a thing of madness. Getting 2 completely different monitors to be in line with color and everything is an even more insane thing to do. It took me absolute ages messing with it to be satisfied. Okay, I just want to see if this is working before I move on from this spot. I mean, I'm assuming if I never see a second layer... Actually, I guess the other way is... Oh yeah, it's already working. Wow! Yippee! Just work on filling it. Ah! Scary machine! Can I get out of here? Thank you. I just need 1 more kelp and this thing should be working. I've got like 5 different projects I need to be working on all at once. Like, I also need to add the tree planting thing here. But also, let me go add balloons to my ship. I think it was a Founding Father quote. The price of freedom is constant vigilance. Yeah, this is where sometimes I wish I was a better public speaker, because I think of phrases like that, and I end up making, like, half-hearted versions of them, because I think it's a very, very good point. But, you know, I don't always remember the quote. You really do kind of have to constantly fight for your freedoms, or you will not have them. You cannot be comfortable with your freedoms, because man is always seeking more. As we were talking about with Cookie Clicker, and the weird way it really shows you, the more wealthy you are, it doesn't even matter if it's not even really buying you new things in game. The more that number ticks up, you know, you're satisfied with it. You want the number to go up, but you stop caring about the little numbers more and more, and you need to get higher. Why would I do all these little optimizations when all that matters is that I do the big ones and discard any worth to the lesser things? Man is greedy. Greedy and prideful. In fact, pride is what drives greed, I suppose. That looks weird. I do sometimes feel when people talk about, like, the concepts like deadly sins and other such things, I feel as though at the core of all of it, the most damaging and dangerous of everything is truly pride. I'm stuck. I need my landing thing to have, like, a little platform above it or something. Okay, I definitely clogged this. This should not have stuff in it. 1 second. That might actually require me to go to the next floor to fix. Is pride and ego even 2 different things? I guess it depends on exactly how you're using the word ego. Kill your ego. Do it as many times as you need. It'll keep getting up. Keep on killing it. Somewhere in here I feel like is the thing I'm looking for. Oh, right, this doesn't work. No, you can't crawl like a baby. Ow. Get me out of here. There we go. Oh yeah, the kelp farm is going well. Second, let's multiply the kelp. There we go. I'm trying to figure out how to fix this issue. I guess I'll just pillar up and try to get up in there and unclog it or something. I don't even know. Huh? Okay, wait one second. There's the thing we're after. Okay, what do you have on you? Uh-huh, it had a bar in it. There we go. It can burn again. And milk the cow and everything else. We hear the burgers being produced. Yet again. It'd be nice to be able to pillar up on this thing for correctly the first time of any given attempt. Ah. Doki doki. That was for tomorrow. This isn't Noida. Oh, crud. This also had a shaft in it. Oh my gosh. Why are you doing this to me, game? What? I just imagine that as a SpongeBob character screaming. Yeah, so far, dark political stuff has been, just the debate of, where to go next, now that Discord is finally officially ruined. I mean, what? I really, really do need to actually look into it more. I feel like I've got, like, gosh, I'm just thinking, again, I haven't been reading it nearly as much as I want, but I constantly am going to continue to mention the book They Thought They Were Free, just because, like, ever and forever relevant, every chapter has something to talk about. I didn't even get through today's chapter before the stream time hit, because it just brought up a topic with me and Kyle. It's like, I can't read this book without it just having 1,000 relevant topics. And yet again, I relate back to how I was just talking about, like, the sort of defeatism that I guess you kind of face with just letting yourself become kind of mentally exhausted with everything else that you're keeping up with. And it's really hard to, like, put off even just, like, the petty little things in life. Like, for instance, today, you know, around Christmas, I had been given a little bit of money and told, you know, spend it on something that you want. Not that you need, that you want. And I found a compromise on that statement, and I got a $60 webcam. But should I have been spending that money on something like that? I don't know, probably not. Who knows? Ever questioning what one can and cannot do forever. Now it does, yeah, it does mean I can continue and make better streams, and I don't know, maybe maybe people like that. Is this still going? Huh. I don't think this is still going. I think it's just stuck like that. But, where was I? Where can I connect? I think I could connect it, like, here? Crud, this might not have been the correct spot for this, actually. Sorry, I need a way to smelt the kelp. Ever making a singular propeller. Ow. Right. I think I messed up. I think I have to make the campfire again. I think I have to actually... Ah! Wrong menu! Make it like one block up. Right, yeah. And then we have a depot. Do I have any? No, I do not have depots. Depot. Ever making everything. All of the time. A little bit of everything. All of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Oh, I had a little bit of kelp. Okay, cool. Well, we can, cook all that up. Everything and anything and everything and everything and all of the time. Occasionally, I should just open F3 as a reminder of where my ship is if I somehow break something and never can get it back. As weird of a comment of that is. Okay, so I can craft more of these. I can finish what I was working on. Finally. Not very long ago, just before your time, right before the towers fell, circa 99, these were travel blogs, catalogs, a chat room or two. We spent our nights waiting for you. You, insatiable you. Mommy let you use her iPad. You were barely 2. And it did all the things we designed it to do. Now look at you. Look at you. Sorry. I really, it's stupid as it is, I really feel like that song ages like a fine wine. Again, my general feelings about the Inside, comedy, political special, whatever you want to call it, really is it's kind of messed up that this aged well. Just, like, because the better a thing like that ages, the worse reality is doing, question mark? Building on this ship is really hard with how the physics are all messed up. Is there water right above me or above that block? Okay. You insatiable you. Ah! The shift key doesn't work. I hate it so. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so glitchy. What is going on? Again, we have to remind ourselves. The ship is an entity. It is not blocks. And thus, it works really freaking weirdly. A lot of times. Okay, But, I'm just really curious, because isn't Discord still run by the people that started it? It does make you wonder, what's their specific incentive in all this? Like, I mean, I guess it really is just the potency of the amount of marketing data you can produce once you know who somebody is for real. I mean, the entirety of your Discord history can just be used for a, like, marketing profile, I guess. Which just generally tells you that, like, the fact that there's, like, that much potential for that, and the fact that they're insisting on giving in on it, like, I don't know, it at least expresses to you that it's quite clear that they're lying to you somewhere along the lines about, what they're doing with your data. Or, you know, there's that weird handshake of trust in it all. That, you know, that noble idea that they're not actually doing anything with your, not actually doing anything with your, messages. They're not reading them, all that stuff. That is probably truly the biggest lie that sells any chat app, especially one that doesn't have proper, like, end-to-end encryption. Seriously, why? Can it not detect where I'm standing at all? Oh, great. We're doing this bug, too. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. So I need a gearbox, probably. Wait, am I? Oh, I need these in here. I mean, I'm probably gonna need more gearboxes than that. I just need to figure out how to get that over here. And then that into here. Ah. I'll eventually BRB, bot. Don't worry. Don't mind me, just spending all of my time doing something truly pointless. Pointless, unproductive. It just makes me feel like the ship does more than it's doing. I'm just actively wasting space and time. Maybe if I had finished all of these, catwalks, which, ooh, the catwalk, does it? Yeah, it goes under. Okay, good. I was gonna say, did I ruin the catwalk by having it go under there? Is that the correct way around? I think that's the opposite way around. Oh, this is the one problem with this mod. Actually getting, like, gearboxes and stuff to work right is a pain. You just end up feeling like you need so many gearboxes to do anything in a tight space. Or anything without wasting a load of space. Like, you can just use the big gears. But I don't know. They're not great. Oh, I need more of that now. Ah! I'm okay. Everything's fine. Everything is going to be okay. I have too much stuff in my inventory forever. And everything is going to be okay. I just need you all to start panicking. Panic. I need you to panic. Are you panicking yet? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think you're all panicking enough. You have until the count of P to panic. 1. 2. E. Ah. I think this works the way I'm thinking it works. I don't think... Okay, I think that's correct now. I mean, maybe I should have 100% checked that it was correct, or was incorrect the first time before I gave up and... Yeah, okay. I'm assuming this is a case where I can't just put one of these here. Nope, of course not. My creative mode brain almost just typed set time day instead of sleeping. Oh no. You can tell I don't usually, like, you know, I got years of doing creative mode. Plus that mod that I was working on before the stream. One thing I kind of think about with these topics of all of these issues of, like, you know, time to panic and find a new app kind of conversations. The internet I grew up in was a lot more fractured and less centralized than the internet of today. Perhaps it is short-sighted of me to wonder to myself, was that perhaps in some strange way better? I don't know if this will transfer if there's an item in front of it. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Okay, it transfers. Good. Like, sometimes it's hard to tell. Is it better, or is it just, it was different? What's good? I don't know. I think that's what I'm trying to figure out. What is good? Do you have the answer? Do you know what's good? You have a minute to figure it out. It all rests in your hands now. Good luck. On this Friday afternoon, I'm making a pollution machine. When am I not making a pollution machine? I mean, I guess the pollution is already there. It's just not in machine form. Or, I guess oops. I guess I could say the pollution is still my problem and not Minecraft's environment's problem. So, clearly you don't own an air fryer. I will say, there are a couple of these products that are very memed and such as an air fryer. That perhaps their popularity is warranted. It is very good at what it do. Like, okay, if I ever, like, find myself in a situation where I'm stuck, like, living in a tiny apartment or something like that, I definitely, I think I'll just have, like, an air fryer. Like, if I don't have, like, much space at all, I've got to have, like, an air fryer and a pressure cooker. I think I could live that and just, like, a single burner for, like, you know, sauteing type work. And I think I can still live. Like, live well, I guess I could say. Like, these are the devices I can thrive with. The digging sound in Minecraft is both very satisfying and kind of like a really satisfying eating noise. Like, I don't know, you're biting into sand or something? Wait, that's not satisfying at all. Ah, crud. Don't tell me I dropped more stuff in here. I feel like I keep clogging this. I really should maybe add another one that just outputs anything that isn't the specific thing we're looking for. So I kind of forgot that this is in the floor. I'm gonna need another one of these. Or maybe I don't need another one of these. Maybe I can have it come out over here and back around or something. That might be more annoying. Okay, is there a way I can get the power from this one over here, though? Or do we just do another one, like, here? Because, yeah, I need, I need that coming out that way. You ever wonder if the design of the base got kind of out of hand? Also, I want to see something real quick. 1 second. I want to see how much damage has my pollution machine caused. I haven't looked down here in a little while, you know? Let's just take a peek. Oh, that's not the button. Let's see. Well, we've got some more glitchy blocks, so I still need to figure out if there's a way I can fix this mod. This is still a weird problem. I'll never figure out why it does that. It was better before, actually. I thought it was better, but maybe it happens with lag. But, yeah. If that just wouldn't happen, it would all be fine. I guess it also probably wouldn't happen if I could slow down the machine's output. It's probably something to do with two things happening at the same exact time, maybe? Yeah, you know, just a pile of dead... Yeah, one second. Isn't this like a weird thing where if I place a block on it? Oh, yeah. It's so freaking weird. Again, they're not real. They're not real until I make them real. And even then, they're not real because they're just whatever I placed on them is there. It's so freaking weird. Again, maybe I don't recommend mCreator as a quick way to make mods unless you're doing Forge or NeoForge, because clearly it has some problems with the fabric add-on. I think it's just straight up a bit buggy. But hey, I don't know, I made a mod. It was cool. It was fun. Slightly painful. Like, why is it so... Why are you like this? Wait, are these ones real? No, these ones also aren't real. It's so freaking weird. Also, where is all of this ash going? Is there a cave down? I think I filled a cave up. I suppose so. Oh, I guess it's not really a cave. There was a building here, right? But yeah, I did kind of fill it in a little bit. Yeah, it's so weird. I can't figure out why this happens. I thought it got better, so now I actually have to go back to the drawing board and see if I can figure out why. What's my tick speed? I mean, 20 milliseconds isn't great. But it's also kind of expected when I have a bunch of create stuff and airships and whatnot. I think that's what it was before. Yeah. I'm trying to remember, what was the name of the other Discord alternative? So there was one called Revolt. But I think they renamed. Why did they rename? They're Stoat now. Oh, I guess it is open source. Matrix. There's a couple. Yeah, whoops. There's a couple ones out there. I feel like Stoat/Revolt was the one that I've heard for the longest. Yeah, Matrix, I guess, is one that's being talked about. Stoat's open source, though, so that's somewhat interesting to me. It's tricky to set up, but infinitely customizable. Interesting. I know Rocket Chat was one people were talking about, but, like, I'm not sure. I don't really... Okay, it's weird. I don't really like any of these ones where they decide to do rocket.chat or any dot whatever name. For some reason, I just kind of in the, like, weird part of my brain feel like if that's part of their branding, they're not gonna last very long. It's like if Blue Sky went by its URL, where it's like, you know, Blue Sky is just Blue Sky, but it's like if it went by bluesky.social as its name, or whatever the basic URL for it is, then I would, like, weirdly enough be less confident in Blue Sky. No, not chutes. Funnels. I need a sapling. No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. Stop throwing everything on the floor. This wasn't what I wanted. This isn't what I paid you for. Okay, there we go. We'll send those into the machine. Boasts a privacy focus and open source software, but no plans for federations. Federalization is something that at times I want to believe that maybe we can make some change in the world. At other times, I'm never entirely sure, like, if we're going the correct direction with certain things. Or if certain things are as important as they make themselves out to be, perhaps. I feel like it's the kind of thing that it's so new that maybe we let the nerds stick with it and focus on the good enough options, which is open source. Maybe, I guess. It's a step in the right direction. I wonder if I can break my helmet by burning. There we go. That's very strange, but it's a thing. Speaking of which, let's just grab trash. Oh, you know what? I can get rid of this now. I don't really think I need it anymore. I feel like the awkward thing with this kind of thing is you kind of almost do just have to pick the best one that you think other people would be willing to join. And I think the fact that Stoat renamed itself to that, again, like Lim said, sounds cute, and it's just like, weirdly enough, it is kind of disarming in a way that I think gives it slight more potential to be like what a lot of people on the internet would accept if you say it's just like, oh yeah, I'm using a new chat program called Stoat. Like, I don't know. I feel like the rebrand makes sense. Yeah, Discord always kind of had some level of oddity to it. Heck, when I first started hearing about Discord, this was so far, like, long ago. Weirdly enough, through word association, I thought this was somehow some My Little Pony related thing. Because the character Discord was popular at the time. And I'm like, oh, okay, so it's like kind of just a pun on discourse, I guess. Which discourse, I guess, exists as a, like... I think that's a forum thing I saw somebody mention. And this list has their Stoat ID and Discord profile. Yeah, and funny enough, I guess, weirdly enough for me, discovering Stoat is the discovering that Revolt is no longer named Revolt and is now named Stoat. Like, just like, yeah. Okay, deployers. I need more of these stupid things. Yippee, my favorite. Right, do I have... I like how this is for me still the, like, just simplest way to do this instead of setting up a machine to do it. I really should just set up a machine to do it. It's so stupid that I won't. Craft more of those, please. Okay, I think I should be able to craft 4 of those, and now... I need more of these, but whatever, we can start on the deployer setup. Do I have a... what is it called again? A crank? Yes, okay. So the one thing I just want to find out real quick is, do these work the way I think they do? Having the problem, it's hard to know which servers to connect to. Yeah, the federated stuff does get a little more awkward. I think open source is not as bad for that kind of stuff, in my opinion, but, mode, attack, use. Oh, wow, okay. I gotta make sure not to accidentally set one of these to attack and have it, like, kill my cows. Oh, this one's not the right way around. Oh boy. Oh, I love these so much. Ah! Oh, it's so annoying. Okay. There's a rhyme and a reason to it, but it just doesn't gel with my brain. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I actually don't mind putting them in a little further. It's a little awkward, but whatever. You know what? No. We're not accepting anything. No compromises. Ow, my legs! So I need to put like an extra bit back here. It's so weird the deployers put them just kind of really offset. Again, kind of strange how this works. Okay, you have to... Okay, if you do the face, it changes... Oh my gosh. I really wish they would just give me, like... okay, so there's the function in, well, I guess modded Minecraft, it does make it a little awkward because you have so many different modded things fighting for control, I guess. But, it kind of makes me wish Minecraft had built in the same sort of rotate hotkey that, Hytale just comes with by default now, I guess. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't need all of those. No, you rotate. No, other way. Thank you, sir. But yeah. I think the hardest part right now is specifically for most people. Everybody's kind of playing chicken with each other, I think, on, okay, what are my friends going to, like, which one do I think my friends are going to use? And I think I just have to, like, pick one that I think is decent and just go with it, and then be that friend in the game of chicken. Maybe this is my excuse to find, like, new communities to mess with as well, in terms of, like, you know, encourage use of the app by existing in its spaces. But I guess online, I am definitely, I'm definitely guilty of, you know, I just have to find like a game and that's my community now. I mean, I guess that's how it's been for my entire online existence. You know, I would find webcomics and I would join their forums. I would find like a little indie game and join its forums. I mean, it was all about joining forums back then. And then one day I stopped doing that, and I'm not sure why or how or what. What stole my whimsy? I guess I grew up a bit. I think there was, okay, I think the transition period, everyone stopped using, yeah, definitely. Actually, okay, so there's the weird thing. Did everyone stop using forums, or did everyone stop being able to afford forums? Because when I think about it, maybe I wasn't as active on some of these forums because I was getting a bit older and, you know, not doing like forum games and stuff as much as I used to. I think there's a transition period at which teenagers started using the phone more. And forums weren't really getting new users because a lot of forums, admittedly, at least the ones that I partaked in, would get a lot of like teenagers, and then the teenagers would grow up and they would become like a more proper part of the community kind of people. Like I guess there is sort of that thing, admittedly, with that like 13 years or up kind of thing. I kind of was just, you know, using forums and the internet and whatnot from like the age of 13 and up. So you say despite this being just one generation. But yeah, so like oops. Where was I? Yeah, so it's like, so like I do feel like there was this weird transition period where a lot of like the forum veterans were kind of just like using whatever forums they were on. And like when I think about it, a lot of the forums I was using, I swear, I think they like the person running the forum decided to shut the forum down for one reason or another. Like I think generally, you know, it was just a money thing, you know. And like finding new forums wasn't really like a thing anymore by then, I guess. At least that's just what I'm trying to sort of think it through as. But I do think a lot of us did join forums as teenagers. The heck? Oh. But it, because like that's I guess the thing I'm thinking about is I'm just thinking of that weird like sort of thinking at least of my own sort of generation of internet users. Of course this would be backwards. It's like, yeah, like by the time I realized I was old, forums were already dead. Or at least, I guess, you know, all the ones I had been using had already shut down or whatever. I mean, I was on and off about, like, my activity on forums. But I'm just about certain pretty much every forum I was on shut down rather than me leaving it. Or at least, like, I don't know. Just trying to remember how this all would have gone down. I mean, Secret Mirror Chronicles was, like, the first forum I was using. Oh! Did I just push the ship to its limit? I see. Okay. We're adding another windmill, I guess? Or, oh, whoa. Wait a second. It came back. Oh, gosh. I know, bot. I know. It's a good thing my, ship is powered, or ah! The whole thing shuts down for a second. Oh man, the whole ship is a mess. Also, I should take a BRB. I think I skipped one. Come on. Oh! Oh! Well, that's a problem for me in 3 minutes. Oh! Wrong! Whoa, 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 whoa! Wrong one! Why do I keep those buttons next to each other? Hit the self-destruct button on the stream itself. I'll be right back. There's a somewhat interesting conversation to be had. Wait a second, I need to take a drink. There's a somewhat interesting conversation to be had about, the nature of, I think it was Apple specifically, their influence on, the modern internet because of the iPhone's design philosophy. Sorry, I got another chewy bar. Sorry, this is all kind of fascinating. Oh, I clogged it for sure. Wait, why is there... Wait, was that dirt? Why was there dirt in there? Oh, and there's one of these in here? What was I doing? One second. If I remove this temporarily, can I unclog it this way? Yeah, it'll all fall out the bottom instead. Oh, right. Actually, that was probably what was going on in there. It was falling up and down because of how it is. Inside. I can't use my elevator! This is a tragedy! Oh, here it is. One second. We have a second. Before the power goes out again. We're having like little power surges or something. It's really struggling right now. Where was my leather? Let me see if I can craft some more of that. I'm gonna make some balloons and then make some sails. Actually, wait, how do I make the sails again? One second. Cause this is a whole problem we have to solve. That requires wool, right. I don't know how much of that we have left, but, it bothers me zinc is spelled with a C. How many did it require again? I think it's 80 something. I think I can count this real quick. I feel like, unfortunately, it was something like, I think I upped it a little bit, or something, but I think it's like, 84, or 86. I know it was more before, and it was unfortunate because we were having the whole conversation of I didn't want my stupid Minecraft sails to look too much like swastikas. Because it's really hard for it to not be that many. Or be that shape in Minecraft, and then it was also like 88 sails, and I was like, you know what? Nope, we're not doing this. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 times 4, I guess. So, yeah, I must have increased the number of them, I think. And then I have these, like, weird middle ones, I think. Just gonna double check that I counted right. Oh, wait, no, yeah, it should be... Yeah, it should be... Definitely should be 24, I think. This should stop in a second again, right? Yeah, I think it's 24. So, 92? Interesting. Now that I've been traveling around more, I've been getting more of the modded music and whatnot. Okay, Oh, wait, I've only got 2 of these. Okay, I need 2 more. And then, oh wait, I have a bunch in here already? Okay. So, did I say 92? Whoa. Music, please. What's it? I gotta stretch. Wow. That's, 28, I guess, more than or 18 more than what I have right now. Okay, I think I mathed that right. Oh wait, we can make this easier on me. Yeah, okay, I mathed it right. I can make the game do the math for me. But yeah, so the odd conversation one could have about Apple's influence on the modern internet mostly just comes down to when the iPhone released. The what do I have up top? When the iPhone released, Japan already had like smartphones with internet and whatnot. They just kind of put up with the fact that the screens are going to be like kind of small and the internet's going to look compressed. And I'm pretty sure Japan's mobile internet was generally okay, so I'm gonna need one of those and one of those. What was generally just desktop internet for their phones. So, you know, it's that level of like, I guess it was kind of just possible to do. Mechanical belt, mechanical belt. These can't stack and that kind of freaks me out. Heck, I actually sometimes on my phone will just view, like, I guess it's the stupid thing to me about mobile, like the mobile website thing. You can technically just set your phone to the internet, like or the desktop internet instead of the mobile version of it. And I know I've done it like a good few times. Sometimes I just prefer using those versions of websites. So, it is slightly frustrating that, like, you know, the smooth, the clean, the just, like, oh, it's oh so usable kind of design philosophy of Apple's, like, phone interface and everything having to match with it to compete in the space. I don't know, it's just, there's definitely an odd history here, I guess I could say, in terms of, we didn't have to end up like this. And I do feel like it wasn't for the best the way the internet changed to suit counterclockwise. I think this one also has to be counterclockwise. Changed to suit phones. Because again, I do attribute that to the sort of death of forums and the like. They just don't really work very well on mobile. And I feel like for most people that's enough of a reason to be disinterested in them? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. And then there should be a rounded bit at the end. Did I get all the sails out? No, I didn't. Oops. And I guess perhaps there's a question to be had of, you know, is this just complaining that technology advanced and I like the old technology? Perhaps. But I guess the question raised by a lot of these thoughts really is the sort of oddity. I think we do this a lot, where we advance something in a certain way and we decide, yeah, no, we're not going to do the old way anymore, whether or not the old way had its utility. We have a bad habit of discarding decent utility because it was the old way of doing something. And I think communication online, some of the like older ways we did it, had its uses. Like, I guess that's the interesting thing. The old setup was more along the lines of, like, for a video game community, you would have a forum. Oh, there is one forum that I think still existed when I stopped using forums, but that's because I stopped playing the game. Oh man, if only I had just gotten my new my old new computer sooner, I would have continued playing that game and probably would have never left the forum, and that one would have also probably died as well, but that's fine. But yeah, game communities used to be, you would have a forum and an IRC chat. Discord kind of replaced both. And it's worse at both in a lot of ways. Maybe not worse at the IRC stuff. I think actually for live chat, it's pretty good. I think it has a lot more functionality. IRC was very limited. I'm not the biggest fan of it. People are like, oh, let's just go back to IRC. But it's like, it's pretty limited. It's just, it's pretty good when you know, kind of do want to have a large group of people just kind of chatting together, sort of. I mean, Discord is themed very heavily as an IRC in a lot of ways, so. It's like, yeah, I guess that's the thing. You could probably make a IRC that has an equally as good front end to Discord. I think I did this wrong. No, I didn't. Did I count wrong? What actually? Okay, let's see. Is this? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I count wrong? I feel like I counted wrong somewhere. What did I not think through? Is one of these longer? Wait. One. This one's longer. I think. Or, one second, get this out of the way. What did I do wrong? 1, 2, 3, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh? What did I not math out right? I feel like I'm dumb. Did I just not grab them all? 1 second. I don't have any left in here, right? No? Huh? Am I stupid? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait. No, I know. I know what I did wrong. I'm down by 4 because I think I multiplied 4 by 3 instead of 4 by 4, so it should have been 96, 92. I figured it out. I am dumb. I just barely didn't multiply correctly. It's 96. Okay. Now, I kind of want to try to time this out so that... Oh, wait. Are they not offset by each other anymore? Or they might still be offset by a little bit. I just think it looks cooler if they're all a little offset by each other. But they're all kind of in sync. Actually, can I get this one, like, really offset, maybe? I can't wait till I'm, like, 10 more parts in and the balloons have been finished. And, I can enter here and remind people that there's, like, a bunch of propellers inside. And it's just really weird. I'm not sure how many I should do, though, like, total. Like, I could do maybe 1 or 2, so, like, the centered one, and then, like, 4 on each side. Something like that. The one thing that I definitely feel was completely lost in the transition from forums to social medias and chat services. The thing that I think built the most community in any given community was the fact that you could have forum, like, sections for people just sharing their stuff. And, like, you'd have artists, like, within the community that have their own thread in, like, the art forum, whatever. You would have, like, especially with game forums, you would have, like, your dedicated, like, modding section. You can have a modding section in, like, the Noida Discord, for instance, but if I'm being honest, I've never really checked there because the modding section has generally seemed to me to be for the modders themselves and not, like, as a repository of, like, all the mods that you can play. Eventually, I'll probably want to... Oh, wait, I just realized. Is this just outputting all the extra saplings into the floor over here? Wait, did it stop? Or is it just glitched? Why is this not running? Did I turn this off, or... Oh, I never turned this on to begin with, I don't think. Oops! I was so busy with it, like, being broken that I never actually got it working, I think? Like, those work, but they're not getting filled. Maybe that's part of also what kind of got me out of doing modding for games as much. I stopped having as many, like, places that felt like communities to do it in. Because when I think of the height of, like, the map making and whatnot that I used to do, it was largely, places that I would have, like, I would be able to have my own forum threads for the stuff I made. Like, I used to make, texture packs and custom levels for, like, King Arthur's Gold. I had a couple, like, I made a Minecraft texture pack. I made a Minecraft adventure map. You know, I was gonna do a lot of that stuff back in the day. Oh gosh, I gotta get more of that stuff soon. One second. I want to see. Where's the front of the ship right now? Because I think we'll be staying here a little bit longer. I could get away with it, I think. Let's see. Which control is it again? I think it should just be... Is it that one? Maybe not. No, it is that one. Okay. We're totally not going to regret putting the drill down into the world again. That's totally not going to cause problems like it did before. No siree. I should have remembered to do it earlier. Yep, we just have a hole in the ground now. I just want to get the balloon done so bad, but it takes so much material to work on it. Okay, the real question here is... Does the singular gearbox fix my issue, or... do I need a second one? That's the main thing. It always seems to take a second one. Always takes a second one. Okay, there's got to be some variant I can do here. Like, I think if I do something like this, it also works. Except... am I out of shafts? I'm out of andesite alloy, which I needed to make the shafts with... Huh. Okay, wait. No, we can't put it there. Oh, one second. We can steal this one. And we can steal this one. So here's my stupid setup. I'm gonna put that there. Have it come out two. I still need one more, don't I? Dang it. Anything else we can simplify while I'm here? I'm still waiting for the thing to auto mine for me. I have an idea. We have to take one of the aesthetic ones. Because I can't be bothered to go mine the material myself. I think this should work, right? Why is that so... okay, what did I not think through? Right, that's on the wrong side of that, isn't that? Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Okay, wait, we did just steal like 1,000 of these from other parts of the thing. Maybe I can make the first way work out? So there's not like one on here, right? Like hidden. Wait, also, we don't need this one here, I don't think. Okay, we can do this. With what materials we have, we can do this. Does this do it, then? I think this might be correct. Or is this the same thing? No, this is correct. Yippee! Of course, the first one's gonna fill up first, but I think that's fine, because it produces so many saplings, it should just work. Yeah. I have no idea what it does when it gets to the end of the line, though, so I think it should just fill up with saplings. Okay, sorry. What other stupid tasks do I want to work on next? I am kind of curious, and I might actually just steal one of these to test it in a moment or something, but I am kind of curious whether the excuse me. Whether I can automate the compost machine. How far down in the pit are we anyway? Can I get my camera in there? Oh, there it was. I think it should be trying to come back up now, but whether or not it can succeed is the question. Like, I think so long as the ship doesn't really move, it should be fine. Eventually. But I also truly cannot remember whether I fixed it or not. Thought I did something to improve it. Oh, it's in water. That's not good. I think water might mean it might actually move the ship a little. Man, how deep is that in there, though? Let's not stand in the elevator shaft while the elevator is coming down. I'm gonna take a little flying adventure. I also don't know whether it's a horrible mistake to leave that in the ground and go off and unload the chunks this is in. So maybe that's actually a bad idea, but who cares? Oh! Oh, it's back! Whoa. What do we got? Some stone. Honestly, I feel like I missed most of the stuff. Okay, we got some andesite and stuff. Well, I guess in that case, maybe it is working well enough that I can drill a couple more holes while I'm here. How is the inventory doing? I don't know if I've actually, if I could craft the thing. One second. Storage. Storage terminal. Tom simple storage? Inventory connector. I think this was the one. There's one that you can click that'll tell you how much is left. Yeah, it's gotta be like, oh, I don't have any ender pearls. That's annoying. I can trade, I can find them, and I can loot Endermans. Huh. Huh. I could try going back and seeing if one of these guys will trade for one. Oh, there's meat in the system. I can't have uneaten meats. But I should probably just let the night go and see if I can kill an Enderman. Because then I can get an idea for if I need to be worrying about the storage terminal filling up. Again, every time I climb these stairs, it reminds me why we have an elevator. Somebody... What? Oh, right. Should make an app called Short to go with Stout. And we can put this for download on the website Little Teapot. I don't know. Let's just reverse and put a second hole in the ground real quick. By real quick, I mean as slowly as this thing can move. I feel like Stout doesn't really express what I imagine when I imagine those little... What would that be? Like, what kind of animal? Like, those are the ones that look kind of like ferrets, but they're not quite. I feel like my brain associates that actually quite with long. I guess the question always ends up being, what thoughts encouraged the like idea of like the name of something. See, I have a lot of cabbage seeds in here. Here, let's shove them all in the chest and then watch them pollute everything. It's like a weasel, yeah. I'm trying to remember what like subset of things weasels are considered though. Like ferrets, weasels, and all that. I think they get like some kind of designation. Oh right, I can't put that in there. I have to put it in here. Go, my pollution! Glitch out on the ground, because, gosh, that's way worse than I thought it was. Legitimately, I thought this bug was, like... Man, what is the, like, conditions that cause it, really? So where did I put my, my boat? Where did I land that? Oh, it was in the front, wasn't it? Yeah. One second, I also was going to turn on the drill again. As the world explodes, and I just hear a bang. It's kind of interesting. Sorry, that actually reminded me. It's kind of interesting when you notice something and you're like, huh, that's odd. And then later online, you see a bunch of other people reacting to it and it's like, huh, it really was odd. Specifically, there were like some jets going around. It's just like, huh. Wonder what that's about. Usually it's just training, but I guess some people find it not common in the area anymore, so they just like panic. Glow squid. I'm just gonna venture around the area for a little bit and hope no glitches happen to my ship as I come back. This is the test of whether or not it's dangerous to unload and load my ship with this like mod that I made. Like whether the mod needs some major work. Whoa, another one of these big buildings. These are a little too common. I mean, they're neat, but they're big and they're not really that crazy inside. Though, this one seems a little different, actually. Huh. I guess maybe they do have a couple different designs. They're just generally the same. Yeah, actually, that one seems to go into the water. I don't know. That's interesting. What I wouldn't give for level of detail stuff to affect the airships. Somebody's got to be able to make that, right? Like a thing that's a variant of really, it doesn't even have to be a variant of Distant Horizons. It just has to generate like a couple models that render based on your ship when it's in the distance. In general, it's just too bad the building like functions in Minecraft are just a little too hefty for something like Distant Horizons to simulate. The only way you can get the buildings to render in the distance is to completely, like, pretty much, you know, I guess I could use the phrase fry your computer. Just make your save file gigantic by having it force generate stuff in the distance. So this area is pretty much just an infinite tundra of ice this way, so I'll keep that in mind. So I'm just kind of flying around because, again, there was a place that I had been before, and I have no idea how to get back. I wonder if there is actually a configuration for keeping the... Ow! Okay, I gotta get out of here. I wonder if there is a configuration for keeping the ship always loaded. I guess they would have to know what chunks have to be loaded. Oh boy. So this isn't great. In fact, this is very bad. In fact, this is bad enough that I think I might want to land for a second and change my outfit. Or I might be able to get over here in time. I don't know. I'm like, my food is out healing it. Ow. I think I can make it. Okay, I think I was just getting thirsty a moment ago and it wasn't keeping up. But I'm eating burgers now. Everything's fine. This is awful. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I kind of forgot that I can't spend much time in cold biomes. I mean, look, I'm shivering. I think it should get better in a moment. I'm so freaking cold. Okay, there we go. Ooh, spooky. What the heck is this? Oh! Well, I was looking at this, which is like a weird underwater temple or something. So I think a consideration wasn't made that there could possibly be floating islands when a mod spawned in. Is that just made of, what is that made out of? Wood? Oh dear. What is it? A mine shaft? I think it's just some regular old mine shaft. They really wanted to get down there. Well, that's a weird addition to my world. Cool. We will call this Stout Tower. And I will completely forget that we named it at all. There's like a weird bit of terrain down there, but I think it is just natural terrain. Okay, I'm thinking the place with the mushrooms that I'm looking for. By the way, how are we doing? Okay, we're fine. I'm thinking the place with the mushrooms was this way. It's gotta be this way. Which means I probably passed by it, but... yeah, I don't know otherwise. So what is that? Is that a singular island? Also, while I'm out here, I'm kind of also trying to figure out what happened to my other airship, because I think I left it behind by accident. And also, it's getting cold again! Why is it cold? I guess it's cold over the ocean sometimes. But wasn't there a bunch of ice near where I was in the nether? Or when I came out of the nether? Why am I cold? Okay, we're better now. I definitely passed over here before with the ship, I think. I legitimately don't know. Like, how far in the nether did I go? It really feels like the beautiful little mushroom landscape that I ended up in was in a different dimension completely. It just doesn't exist. No matter where I go. We must go to wherever has the best, level of detail quality. Which, unfortunately, is nowhere, because I think it's, my computer's struggling. One second, let me get back on the performance tab just to see. It's doing fine, I guess. Now, it is nighttime, which, and also, yeah, like, there's some, like, mushroom stuff over there. It being nighttime actually makes me think I should be able to see the nether portal. Even if it's dark. Yo, what is that? Whoa, what did we venture into? We might have to come back here. There's like a mushroom village of some kind. But also, that just appearing in front of me means I haven't been here before. So it's definitely not here. Is this the Mushroom Kingdom? Yet again, no consideration was made to make it actually fit with the terrain. But, you know... it's only me that apparently cares about designing this, levels in this correctly, or locations. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna bring my ship over here. For real. How are we doing? Okay. We're venturing this way with the ship next. We're bringing the whole thing. I had fun with my mini adventure, but let's adventure for real. Well, actually, I have to bring up the drill first, but we'll do it. We'll do it. It'll be fine. It'll be cool. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. But yeah, so I guess my one thing, like, just talking about the Discord thing again, because that's, I guess, the topic of the evening. I feel like, unfortunately, we are in the, we're in one of those weird crossroads that reminds me of COVID. What was the app that everybody started using during COVID? The, like, screen sharing app? I'm trying to remember the name of it, but it got, like, really popular out of nowhere because people, I guess, just everybody settled on it at once. Zoom, yeah. I think everybody still uses Zoom, but, like, I've never touched the thing. I would rather not touch the thing. I think it was immediately shown to have, like, security issues and trust issues, even back when COVID was, like, still around. But yeah, it was kind of like one of those things where, it kind of shows that, I mean, okay, who knows what kind of shenanigans went on in the background marketing it, I suppose, but I feel like it shows that everybody is capable of adopting something new when they feel like they have to. But I guess it's also that weird part where the explosion in popularity of Zoom is like, it kind of told me that the normies, like the regular crowd of people, just did not have an option. They just didn't have a chat room. It really kind of perhaps goes to show just how many of them were just so comfortable with, like, Facebook is good enough and never kept in contact with each other properly or whatever. There is definitely a feeling that a lot of the internet exists in a state of pseudo-socializing. Great. My ship. My bones. They're breaking. Why am I still cold? I was never cold here before. You're so cold. You probably think this illness is about you. Mm-hmm. I really should add one of these where I can just, throw the items in on any floor. Okay, let's see if we can pull up the thing. Oh, I was gonna try to get Enderman as well. Also, can I just say, man, we timed out getting my new PC, very well. It has been one, like, economic, like, crisis of people being unable to get things after the other. If any piece on my PC dies, I'm really messed up. Like, if we're being honest, I'm in a bad spot if any of the parts of my PC die. Because, yeah, I very much imagine, getting new RAM. Oof. Especially because I'm rocking 64 gigabytes right now. Wow, it is, it's certainly down there. I saw it looked like it was coming up, but, it might still need some time. Oh! Oh! Here it comes! I think it unstuck itself. Whee! Just these weird little holes I put in the world. I have to remember the height of my ship decides how far it can actually dig. I wonder if I could really just dedicate like a very large one of these. Go, go, go. So, ow! It hurt me. Oh, why is it stuck? Excuse me? It hit me and then stopped. Why did it stop? That's weird. Why isn't that full all the way? Ow, ow. Oh my gosh, it's so violent. Okay. We're taking the whole ship to the Mushroom Lands. Also, unfortunately, I still remember that I left that dog behind. Wow, you liked it that much, bot. You know, one day I think I will probably play it again. Okay, the developer said that he's pretty happy with it and probably won't make, like, any notable updates. But I do feel like, there is a chance one day he'll come back to it, and if he ever does, if he adds just the one feature that I really, really want him to add, I would 100% come back to it. That being, the ability to start a run with the up and down thrusts already. I would especially do like a randomized run with that. Because the game is legitimately so much better if you start with, the thrusts. It just, I get that they're technically progression items, but the, like, gameplay, oh, so good. I mean, I guess it's like, while I would say the game is good through and through, I would also say, pirate mode of Shantae and the Pirate's Curse, where you start with your upgrades. The movement and fidelity of that is, like, just so good. I mean, in general, like, that game plays really well, but, yeah. Pirate mode is chef's kiss as a, like, new game plus. I definitely will say there is a benefit to having a new game plus mode, which is technically easier instead of harder if it feels like a speed run mode. Oops. Do 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 do. I love how it forces me out because I'm technically writing a different physics object. How we doing? Not gonna crash into anything? Let's see here. Turn and forward. The mushroom place is somewhere out this direction. My balloon is covered in dirt. Everywhere is just dirt. I'm building with dirt. I'm made of dirt. I wish I were a worm. Would you use me as bait if I were a worm? Just want to finish the balloon so bad. It's like, it's a good, like, progression thing that the balloon, inevitably is going to just, you know, take a while to ever be done, but, I want it done! I'm also wondering whether I should put, like, an actual, like, kind of official sort of interior structure in here or not. For worm blood? Now, once you could see clearly afterward, would you contemplate your actions? Or would you just express disappointment that I didn't drop a heart? Because isn't that great to have, like, an somewhat uncommon enemy to overcome that only has a, like, 50% chance of dropping something nice? I mean, the worm blood is always kind of nice, but, you know. Well, no heart, but you better give me as much sight as possible. I don't know. At that point, I think that's when the player pulls out and just blows up, like, the whole corpse with just a bomb instead of trying to get anything decent from it. Yeah, I kind of do feel mixed, because, like, I guess the worm blood itself is useful enough that it's just like, maybe I'm selfish for thinking it should drop more consistent hearts. Maybe this is where Noida just needs, I thought like a explosion was happening, but I guess technically. I guess this is, where Noida needs heart containers. What would you rather? Worms drop hearts 50% of the time, or drop a fourth of a heart 100% of the time? Technically, you're getting less hearts, but you're also getting a guaranteed drop, which makes you feel like things are better. And isn't that the best part, is feeling like things are better? You know, I've actually thought to myself oftentimes recently that the weird, stupid way humans work is that I think for a lot of people, earning a wage is a cheat code. Like, even I myself, I find myself sometimes going crazy doing the cleaning and whatnot, even though it's not that hard of a job. And I wonder if I, like, got paid, but then was then expected to proceed to spend, you know, what I've earned on the household, instead of having the expectations of, you know, I do all the cooking and cleaning and nobody else has to do that. Classic household layout. It's like, if I got paid even a little bit and then had to contribute to the paying, would my brain accept that and instead be kind of okay with it? Because it's like, I would actually have the cheat code psychological thing in my head that, like, my work has officially been appreciated. Or is this, like, just me going on through my brain of the oddity that cleaning and cooking, you kind of have to, make sure, people, like, know that it's nice to be appreciated, or else it is a thankless job without, such a thing. I don't know. It's a whole silly thing. So, what do we got over here? You know, I think I should start working on some more, like, actually productive things on the ship. I've been kind of doing semi-productive things, but, like, I think it's kind of time to... Maybe it was over there. I don't know. I think it's time to build a diesel engine or something. It's time to advance. Okay. So, if I build a diesel engine, which I also just want to finish my ship aesthetically. I'm in a mess of thoughts. If I build a diesel engine, it's gonna be down here, I think. So I think just somewhere, like, back here or something. Just somewhere down here, I think I'd put the engine. But I need, like, a diesel refinery and, you know, all kinds of things to work on. So let's see. Diesel. Modular diesel engine. Diesel engine. I don't really remember how this works. I think... Is it the modular I want? Huge diesel engine? Oh boy. Or is it just the regular one? I think I could just chain a bunch of regular ones. I like how I'm skipping like several other engine types and going right for this. Also, oh yeah, I forgot this is broken. The engine silencer just falls through the floor when it opens up for some reason. Engine silencers are 100% required, by the way. These sound horrible without them. Yeah, so I just have to figure out, so the crafting for this, it requires brass, I guess. And brass is, if I recall, a slight bit of a pain. No, actually, no, brass is the reasonable one. Man, diesel engines might be... Hope they're not technically overpowered or something stupid. Like, in terms of how easy they are to build and use. One second. Let's go down... Whatever. Ah, we're almost here. Our chosen location. Just stop for now. I still don't entirely know where I must have been. Like, it feels like it would have just been a field around here, but this building wasn't here, so... Or this building just spawned in, so it couldn't have been exactly here. I like how this is just somewhat kind of a quest to find a silly little location that I liked. Because I have no idea where it was, and I did not really check the coordinates. I think I would be terrified if this is what I, like, the encounter. My ship is the size of their entire village. Like, from their perspective, a little scout ship just came by. And then a gigantic monster of a ship came by. And then directly afterward, I immediately start stealing all their resources and emitting pollution just everywhere. I'm the villain from Fern Gully. See, this set of streams is simply a tutorial of what not to do. Oh yeah, speaking of the slog of pixel scenes. Again, I'm further and further tempted to, pick up Noida modding. Which actually, yeah, when I was talking, did I get to my point earlier that it's slightly awkward that the old modding space, like, you would have a modding section on your forum for the game. Everybody would have their individual mods there. It was all, like, nice and organized with good discussion, like, just, yeah, just, it was very nice. And now it's just like, I feel like modding is very, very fractured. Oh my gosh, why is there a diamond sword here? And why didn't I take it? Hello? Why do I feel as though... What the heck? Mushies? I didn't think this was... I thought this was Peaceful Village. Well, okay. I mean, I guess I did say I was stealing all their resources. Maybe they are peaceful and I'm the evil one. Oh, snap! They're doing the trick! Oh, I love this trick. So Minecraft, Beef Bandits. So, I think they're doing the trick, right? Yeah, it's a player head. Oh my gosh. I get so much entertainment from how weird this is. Does it tell me whose it is? I don't really think it does. So people that do large, like, map things, if they want to have, like, nice detailed things without, a bunch of assets, they incorporate player heads, and I really don't know how it works exactly. But, ooh, okay, I need the backpack. Like, I don't know if there's, like, a database of players that have, like, their heads available and anybody can use them or whatever. Ooh. I forgot. Swords are, like, really powerful in this game when the NPCs have them. My pants are gone! Dude stole my pants! I need that Enderman. I didn't expect this to be a dungeon for some reason. Where'd the Enderman go? Why can't I... Oh, this is empty. Yay, I can upgrade my thing. Sounded like it was on fire for a second. It's a pretty cool location. It's just too bad that no effort was put into making sure it wouldn't, like, hang off a ledge. Yeah, I'm gonna steal your sword. Sorry. And also all of your heads. All of your aesthetically pleasing heads. I wonder, there's got to be pretty good loot. There's a lot of fish. There's got to be pretty good loot, in the actual building if they're not guarding the outside loot. I'm also not sure if these are one-time spawns or not. All these player heads. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, there's a guy with a bow there. I mean, I'll probably just skedaddle in a second. I mean, I kind of want to get greedy. But it is getting to be nighttime. I really don't need bread. Actually, the coal is kind of nice. I have been needing that for a couple things. Yeah, let's, you know what? We can loot this place a little bit more later. Now that we know it's worth looting. Also, I don't know why the thing was out of range. I thought it was infinite. So, yeah, we're already outputting poison. How wonderful. How wonderful of me to decide that this was a part of my ship. Is that everywhere I go, vaguely just poisons and dies. Everywhere I go is killed with hammers. Eh? Hello? Oh gosh. Something's horribly wrong with my ship. I'm gonna try relogging real quick. That's a terrible thing to have happen at the end of a stream. Is just the ship suddenly is unresponsive. I don't like that. I've seen this happen before, unrelated to the mod that I made, but I don't know. I don't know if it's a lag thing or what it is, but it makes me slightly uncomfortable. In fact, I've been having some issues with the game loading worlds. They get kind of stuck, and I'm not sure why. Music's playing. Something really doesn't want to settle, does it? Well, while that's happening, let me look up if Stout is end-to-end encrypted, because that's the half of what I want. Let's see. Advanced text channels with image attachments, at mentions, and website links. I mean, Stout is so much of a Discord clone that, like, visually it looks exactly the same, so I think it would be the easiest for people to pick up, if I'm being honest. Fine-grained permissions and moderation features, bot integration for enhanced functionality and automation, complete... Ooh, I wonder if bot integration is, like, actually better than Discord's, because I feel like Discord's is very haphazard. Complete customization to the interface, next generation DMs and groups, no ads or trackers, GDPR compliant, open source, secure, and confidential communication protocols. Okay, I'd like more information on that. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game real quick. So where's the, actual like page for this. It's because that was not the actual website. That was like somebody else's thing for it. I mean, it's so Discord. I feel like I used 2 or 3 different bot programs on Discord. Is Stoat end-to-end encrypted? Oh, okay. The ship is sinking a little bit, but it seems to be working. Let me just pause and let it figure it out. Okay. Okay, I can sleep again. Okay, we did not soft lock the boat. I get worried about that. There is a condition where I think if I get it stuck in the sky, it will stop working forever. While I'm at it, let's see if I can pull it up out of the hole in the ground. I don't know why I like to try to get the camera up in there just to see if it'll, go all the way down and see where it is. It's goofy. Goofy procedures. Are we stuck? How stuck? I don't think entirely stuck. I think it'll get up here eventually. I mean, you know, we're parked here for a while. It can take its time if need be. Probably. It'll probably take its time. I don't know why, but it just, you know. It gets upset, you know? I need to finish this boat. It's just got so many holes in it. But I kind of lost the thing that helps me build it. I don't know where I left it. That could be all the way back at my old base, actually, for all I know. I mean, it's got to be somewhere out here. Where was my mushroom house? This is not my mushroom house. Look at all the poison I've caused. Yeah, we're like slightly sideways now, so that might take forever to come back up. Okay, so diesel engine. Okay, we can make a brass block. Oh, actually, before we get crazy with this, first of all, emptying my inventory. We don't have that? Oh, right. I needed to craft more of these, and I was out of the material. I am no longer out of the material. Okay, build that. I've got to have a flint and steel somewhere. Make some of that, I guess. Make one of these. I need all of this. I should have stolen that village's barrel. Clearly, this is resources I needed. I've got to have some flint and steels. I mean, I definitely have one in my backpack, right? Yeah, I guess I'll just craft another. It's not like they're that expensive. Wait. Why did it seem like I had... No, it just... I'm just dumb, don't worry. Crafting one diesel engine isn't exactly going to solve all of my problems. It's just going to start my problems, actually. Wowie! Ow. So... Diesel... takes... like, I'm assuming diesel or biodiesel. Actually, yeah, what makes biodiesel? 1 second. This might be amazing, depending on what makes it. Ethanol and plant oil. Plant oil, I can use all the seeds. I don't have to, like, burn them and throw them into the ocean. I don't have to throw my batteries into the ocean. I can turn them into fuel that I can then put into the atmosphere instead, but that doesn't exist because I couldn't figure it out, so we're not worrying about that. Regular diesel, honestly, it just takes a pressurized chamber and some crude oil. That actually really wouldn't be that bad. I would just have to occasionally stop my ship and grab a couple barrels of crude oil. What's ethanol made out of here? So bone meal or sugar. I could make sugar. And spider eyes. Oh wait, no, that makes fermented spider eyes specifically. What the heck? But I can use like sugar. Well, I should probably use something else. The bone meal is a little weird. Yeah, like, I can grind up bones. I can get it from things. The heck? Butterflies drop just bone meal? That's weird. Why doesn't it include the compost thing? Huh. If I can auto-collect bone meal from a composting machine, that might be pretty good. I just need to find if I actually can. Because, yeah, I would be willing to make biodiesel. Then my ship would be self-sustaining. I mean, it's not the evil way to do things, which is kind of what I'm doing, but it's also actually probably more convenient for me, ironically enough. Okay, so the one last task of the night is going to be me figuring out if I can convert like cabbage seeds automatically into biodiesel or whatever. Oh, I might actually want to start considering going back yeah, I'm getting low on redstone. I'm getting really low on redstone. I need to go back and farm some redstone from my villagers. So I might actually need to cut my adventure short and possibly even consider finding a way to steal one of them and keep them on the ship indefinitely, but I don't think that's going to work. Unfortunately, thinking about it... Oh, it's still stuck in the ground. That's annoying. Unfortunately, the, the villagers I don't think will replenish while on the ship. Dang it. It's really stuck down there, isn't it? Ah! I need more brass. Just one. Oh, wait, no, I needed two. Everything's made of brass. It's just how life is. Okay. So. I'm really curious whether this works because I'm not sure if there's any other way to do automatic composting. I'm gonna hope that this works because I don't really want to figure out the other way. Or any other way. Okay, it works. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So, if I set up a machine that does this automatically, we can convert all of our spare materials, like, including some spare, like, saplings. I don't know if the twigs compost. Do they? No, they do not. I guess, I mean, I guess we're not doing, like, a gravel compost situation. Okay, so this means the diesel engine, or the biodiesel, which requires a mixture of plant oil and ethanol. I can just put some of my plants, some of my spare plants, into a crusher to get plant oil. And then mix it with ethanol, which requires some of my plants. Which it appears to be mostly, like, there's like sugar cane, sugar, apples and stuff like that. There's a subset that I can use to get ethanol, which makes sense. Oh yeah, I gotta make like a pressure chamber. Basin processing. A basin lid. Interesting. It's a pressure cooker. And yeah, some bone meal and all that. This is all very viable. So yeah, we'll keep that in mind for later. This does mean somewhere in this part of the system, I need to be sorting out the seeds. So I'll probably have this go into a chest here. That then, like, outputs it, but before going into another chest or something. Oh gosh, I just made a horrible mistake by accident. I thought I had unclicked. Well, let's sleep. Whoa. Well, there's a cave here. Yeah, so now we hit that point where the weird drill thing has a problem and I have no idea how to get it back up. I thought I fixed this, but maybe I just didn't go to the drawing board to, like, figure it out. Problem is, I feel like it just straight up gets stuck. Yeah, you learn. I don't. I never learn my lesson. Okay. I'm gonna try something stupid. Said stupid thing is to see if the ship can go higher. If we can get much higher, so high, then we might be able to force it out. Oh my gosh, the ship actually can float. Also, secondary thing, I think if I can get over, like, a body of water, I have more of a chance of pulling it out. Because, yeah, this whole thing is kind of broken in the way that it works. It's like, I really wish I could just have something with a rope that's got, like, a ball and chain kind of mechanism to it. Just so that it's, like, you know, flimsy and it kind of, like, pulls itself up and out. There might be another mod that introduces something like that, like a loose rope. But, not so much this one. This body of water isn't very deep. That one might be deeper over there. It is nice that my ship doesn't seem to have a height limit anymore. The one day I dread is the day that I do something horribly wrong and lose the entire 4 hours of a stream. Whoa. And how far down was this thing, man? This area feels familiar for some reason. Am I finally finding the thing I was looking for all along? The biome? Like, what is that down there? It's like... cursed. Imagine if this had an effect on the world and me trying to pull this up. I mean, look at this poor ship. Just gets sliced into. Oh no. Oh man, that might be the area over there. I know I have other goals right now, but I just want to see the one other area that may or may not be the one I'm looking for. Why must the drill get stuck in the ground? And also, it's probably mining a bunch of stuff. It's probably mining a bunch of stuff as it's stuck. Wait. Am I crazy or did that move? I'm not being a supervillain on purpose. It just happens sometimes. And sometimes I'm doing it on purpose, but that's unrelated. I can't pull the stupid thing out of the ground. Okay, let's see if we can go a little higher. I don't want to go above the clouds because that's where everything can break. Oh, wait. I see it, which means it probably can come up. What is going on here? I know, bot. I'm fixing something very important. Maybe he doesn't like water. I really don't know. How are you still stuck down there? I don't understand! Little higher. It just has stopped functioning. It's about as high as I'm comfortable going. What is happening? It's just down there. I don't get it. It works so well right up until it stops working completely. So weird. Oh, there we go. It's like, do I have to periodically, like, ping it? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oops. Okay, last adventure for the evening is... I want to just see what's over here. Actually, I'm kind of curious. How much stuff did this grab while I'm at it? Oh, you know what? I forgot. I can go up and down. This is why I need the ladder in the one part of the ship. What do we got? What do we got? Some lead, some stuff. I mean, I need a lot of this stuff. Whoa, we got a lot of stuff this time. Ow. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of stuff this time. Yeah, we were just barreling through, destroying the entire environment underground. Yeah, eventually I think I'm gonna have a ladder just come down over here so I can go up or down from the control room. Okay. One last little adventure for the evening. Ah! Why? It's so dreary and terrible. The save file for this is getting kind of large, which means we're getting to a point where I have to delete more of the backups if I want to keep the amount of data I'm using kind of low. How very beautiful. Oh my gosh, I forgot this is just a hole. Yeah, we gotta finish this. I left so many random parts of this unfinished. Yoink. It's just a little hard to justify finishing, like, putting, like, railings in the command center because I want to be able to look out everywhere, and it's a little hard to see through some of this stuff. safety is for the concerned. I'm gonna do something slightly more dangerous while I let it quest around. I'm gonna go down here for a second. Because this is a thing we can do. Technically. This is the most liminal part of my ship. Just this odd lower deck. This mountain was pretty cool from the distance, and it's still pretty cool from up close. Of course, I can't get over to that side unless I added, like, another way down. That area has pretty good level of detail, which makes me think I've been over there. I know that's such a silly metric to go off of, but, I don't know, man. I just desperately want to know what strange place I had found myself in. Oh, these are like giant flowers. I mean, this is strange and mystical, right? It's got to be somewhat related. This is another little benefit of doing the airship playthrough, is to just kind of be able to cruise around and like look at all these crazy biomes from above. I do really like it. Oh. If the ship gets too fast, I don't think I can use the elevator. And yet, even out here, I still don't know where the mushroom place was. I've, like, found a new ocean and everything. But yes, we do have to consider venturing back. I guess... Oh, there I go, poisoning the land again. I guess I do have to... Maybe next stream will be return to base, and then, you know, from there, figure out what we're doing. But yeah, I should wrap up for the evening, I think. Part of me's tempted to go back through the footage and see if I can, like, see if I got the coordinates. Because this is the great mystery of this playthrough. The great mystery of where the heck was I before? Whoa, look at that cave biome. I wonder if that's a redstone or something. Wait a second. Okay. I just want to know what it is without having to go down there. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Oop. I think if I park about here. Okay, okay, that's enough. That's enough. I need to go back now. Oh my gosh, the flowers are on fire. There was one of these, when I was testing mods, there was one of these flower fields. The whole thing just combusted. I did not keep that mod installed. Okay, we just need this to go down and drill a little bit of whatever that material is. I think it should get a little. Maybe. I think. Am I way off? No, it's gonna take way too long. I need to aim this better. So it's... needs to be like here instead, I think. Yeah, I think it just gets stuck. If the ship moves at all, which unfortunately it's gonna kind of do occasionally on its own. Into the abyss! Always try to see if I can see down there. It's just inverted. Okay, if it's gonna be able to grab any of that, I think it would have grabbed it by now. Please tell me it's coming back up. If this isn't coming back up, we're dealing with it next time. I don't even know if it grabbed any. I still feel like I'm slightly off from where it should be. I think it gets stuck in water. It really does seem like it gets stuck in water. Yeah, something's funky with how this works. Oh well, I think I guess I'll just leave it off there and we'll fix this next time. Anywho. Bye. Oh, you know how it is. Streams are announced on Blue Sky, and until I, divest from it, Discord. And, tomorrow is Noida, and yada yada yada. Waiting for the game to save and quit. Yeah, tomorrow's Noida thing's just gonna be me, like, fiddling with glyphs, so... yeah. One day we shall stoat. For now, the Hammus cries. Bye! Wait, I need to double check something. Whether or not that... I think that's audible on stream. That should be audible on stream. It just doesn't make... it doesn't move one of the audio things. It just moves the other one.